Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to day 4 of FTB Stoneblock 3. Um, Today we are going to be getting a few more things done. Today's to-do list, we're going to be working on some Powah and just trying to get our power generation a little bit more in a better place so we can get our refined storage set up. And then we're going to be going around on the base and wiring everything up and cleaning up all of our random chests that are full of every little thing. And we'll see if we can maybe even get started on some Project E. Uh, Once we get some Project E done, we're going to take over the world, and that's all, folks. Just kidding. Alright, so in between streams, we got some more of the storage, just some other random things put away that we're using quite frequently. The big thing that was done in between streams, because I told you I was going to work on this, is getting chickens done, because it is quite boring to get done on stream. So we've got all the chickens. They are 10, 10, 10 in their stats. So each iteration is bringing in 48 of each thing. And they run pretty quick. Now they're not currently hooked up to any storage drawers or anything like that. We're going to wait until we get the refined storage set up so everything goes in nice and smoothly. And I've just got my wheat field here from needing all the seeds that was required to breed these guys all the way up to the best stats. And if we go over here, we did do a little bit of base work. Most of you guys know how to set up a deployer from Create. So we just set up this little contraption. This is to help out with our refined storage today. So basically all I've got going on back here is I've got the steam boiler set up, and under here I've just got a magma block that is currently heating, because we're not like desperate for the stress capacity that these things can output. And we've just got an aqueous accumulator over here that's got a couple of water source blocks on a couple of the sides, and it's pumping water up into the fluid tank. And then I've just got my steam engine hooked up here, and it's connected up to a flywheel, or not a flywheel, but the rotation speed controller. And we got this maxed out currently at 170. 170 will let us operate the deployers at pretty quick speeds. I mean, you can see them firing away there. They're just blazing. So, and then we've just got some hoppers up there for some quick automation until we get that set up for refined storage. But basically, we'll just put in all of our base materials here, and it'll come across the belt and go into this barrel over here. So we will get to that later. We kind of hooked up our mechanical press here. We got a electric motor in a previous quest reward, and so just kind of hook this up instead of doing like a big, kinetic source setup, just because we needed a few plates. So that was just quick and dirty. We'll go back over here, and I love the stairs, don't get me wrong, but it was taking a while to get in between levels, but I did still really like the stairs. So what I did was I just put in a couple of elevators for each level. So up here hasn't really changed. We haven't added any new machines. All these machines are pretty much the same. I did add a couple of upgrades for energy and speed to a couple of the machines. And nothing really much has changed about the power. We did go through and set up our flux network. Oh, and there's a loop bee that just spawned back there in the wall. And I really, what, let's go ahead and go after this guy because they have. I don't know what it is. I think that the loot bees might increase their loot rewards um, as you like tech up or something. At least that's what it feels like. Because while we were waiting for the stream to start, I had a loot bee spawn, and see if it can spawn, and it just happened to be down there in the open area, and I was just kind of AFK, and my magnet managed to pick up some goodies. Let's see, this guy's dropping stuff already. Oh, see, he just dropped a nitro battery in my inventory there. Yep, that was a piece of luggage. That was something, I'm not really sure. No, that looked like an advanced pipe upgrade, like the diamond one. That was another nitro battery. That was an egg. Not so great. Okay, so that one there was one of the things that I am referring to. So he dropped a piece of dark matter from Project E. These things are used in a few things, but more importantly, they're made with Eternalist, I think I'm saying that right, Eternalist fuel surrounded by a block of diamonds. That is made with Philosopher's Stone with Mobius fuel, Philosopher's Stone, and alchemical coal. And it takes 4 coal, like 4 regular coal, to make 1 alchemical coal. So, yeah, pretty good. What's even better than the dark matter, though, is they've also been dropping red matter. I've gotten a couple of these so far. Red matter is just more Eternalist fuel and 3 dark matter. So, yeah, that is pretty crazy. Some of the red matter usages, I mean, it's used for a lot of the higher end of the Project E stuff. A bunch of the little trinkets and whatnot. And yeah, we'll get more into that at a later time. That is not the start of Project E that I was referring to. But, so yeah, I mean, you can see we got a red matter, 2 dark matter, advanced pipe upgrades. We got 2 nitro batteries. I mean, 1 is more than plenty. I'll never need 2, let alone all the ones that I have been getting. And we've got plenty of these luggages. So I'm just going to toss these couple of batteries because, yeah, they're not used for anything. Yeah, so since I already have like a couple down in my chest, I'm not too worried about just throwing those ones away. But like I said, I did. So as you can see, I finished clearing out up here and finished up with the walls. And this is just kind of where I've been putting my flux controller for the moment. And placed down a basic flux storage, so it's got a little bit of buffer in the network. That was from a quest reward we got way back when. But yeah, that's all that we did in between streams, really. Oh, one other thing. I made a digital miner. So the thing that I want to get into today with Powah is I want to make a reactor. Reactors output a ton of power, and they are awesome. The only problem is that the fuel, if we look up at Powah, so the fuel for the reactors comes from uraninite. This is either smelted from the raw stuff that drops from the ores, or you can also put it in a energizing orb to double it. But in any case, in order to get the raw stuff, you either have to mine it, or you have to get it from crushed deep slate. Crushed deep slate comes from hammering, which we can easily do with our hammer setups, but in order to do that, we first need to make deep slate. How do we do that? Well, we're going to need an igneous extruder with packed ice and lava. So we might get that up and going here later as well. However, in order to get the process started with building reactors, so you got to start off with a starter reactor. Well, actually, let's see if you can start off with the basic reactor. Nope. So it's not like the Furnator where we could just jump straight into... Actually, it looks like they might have fixed that. Oh no, it was the energy cell. Yeah, so it's not like the energy cell. We actually have to start out like the Furnator with a starter reactor. Now, this is a multi-block. The cool thing about it, though, is that once you have all the blocks in your inventory, you place down one, and it automatically takes all those blocks from your inventory and makes the reactor. So we're going to need 36 blocks for one reactor. It is a 3x3 and 4 tall. So yeah, 36 blocks. But, I mean, you can see the starter reactor. It just makes a whopping 250 FE per tick. That's not going to help us out very much, right? So obviously we're going to want to tech up. But even then, like, just to make the starter reactors, you need 4 uraninite per starter reactor set. And that gives you 4. So, I mean, 4, you get 4, we need 36, so we need 36 uraninite. Well, we don't have the deep slate set up yet, so what was I to do? Well, if you guys recall, going out here in these rings, we came across these caves. So you can see by my little claim right there that I was doing something over there. What might that be, I wonder? Well, I made a digital miner from Mechanism, and I just kind of went out there and babysat the digital miner for a little bit and got some uraninite. And you can see it up there. I've processed a little bit of it already. It's got about 3 stacks so far. So, more than plenty to get us at least started into the reactors. Alright? So, we're going to want to tech up, basically. And we're going to get into a basic reactor, and then hardened. However, to get into hardened, we're going to need these hardened capacitors. This comes from energized steel. How do you make energized steel? Well, we're going to need the power orb. So we're going to be jumping into a bit of the Powah mod today. So let's start off with getting us an energizing orb and some energizing rods, because we're going to need to make the hardened. I mean, we're gonna need to make all these materials to go through all the levels of the reactor. And I don't know if we'll make it to a nitro reactor by the end of today. I doubt it, because it will take a lot of power. Not to mention, we have to kill the wither, because nitro crystals are made with nether stars. We haven't quite gotten to that point where we're killing a wither yet. We need to obviously get some wither skeleton skulls. That might help with things. We've got plenty of soul sand, but we're going to need some wither skeleton skulls. One other thing that I did in between streams was I went back out there to the nether ring in this nice little dungeon that you can still see some of my death marks over there. And over here in this corner, or corridor that I tunneled into, was a wither skeleton spawner. And I managed to craft the cardboard box from Mechanism. And yes, in here is a wither skeleton spawner. So we'll probably set up a mob farm. We'll see if we can get to that today. And we'll just do like another mob grinding utilities because we want a mob masher. Because with the mob masher, you can get, we'll put in some sharpness ones, so we'll kill those guys pretty quick. But mob masher upgrade beheading with a max of 10. We stick a max of 10 in there, and we will get pretty much a skull every time one is killed. So that is awesome. But yeah, so that is the idea for today. See some of our Nami carrots here. Alright, so let's get into... Oops, wrong button. I also do have a bunch of quests to turn in and get rewards from, but I don't feel like making any more chests, so as soon as we get refined storage up and running, then we will claim those quest rewards, and you guys can see, hopefully, how nutty some of this loot is. But anyways, on to the main event. Alright, so what are we going to need to start this off? Let's see. To make an energizing orb, we need the dielectric casing, with some dielectric rods, and some glass. We've all made these before. Just some more tiny capacitors, casings. Alright. Pretty easy. So let's get our dielectric paste, and our rods. We're gonna... probably don't need the bars yet. Let's put this away. You can see I got a couple dark matter there, red matter. Yeah, those guys are dropping a bunch of goodies. Eggs away. Put the Tim pad away because I'm not going to be teleporting anywhere anytime soon. So hammer. And we'll put that away in a second. What was I doing? Dielectric paste. Oh, so I'm going to need some iron. Yeah. Alright, so we got our paste. Let's go grab us some iron. And yeah, it should start us off for the moment. Let's put away that uranium. Put away the coal. Cool. Let's go over here. And let's make a few of these casings, because we're going to need a decent amount. Oh, right. Glass. Just need 5 glass. Oh, and we're going to need some quartz for the rods. Alright, a casing should be fine for the moment. And then, we'll probably go all the way up into the power generation room to start this off with. What's it doing? Oh, right. Getting sidetracked. Alright, so, energizing orb done. Let's get some capacitors. Alright, we're going to need some redstone. I'm getting low on redstone. I haven't... Ooh, man, we are really low on redstone. I did not realize I was that low. So, we're going to throw some of this dust into wash, and that can just kind of make us some passively. And then what we're going to do, and I can show you how crazy this is. Do I still have coal in it? No. So let's grab this coal. Cool. Apparently forgot a stack of dust. You know, I'll just toss that down here. Alright, so redstone chicken. 48 all across. This makes 3 stacks. And look at how quick that is with the 10-10-10 chickens. That is crazy. However, you guys want to see something even crazier? Alright, so let's let this guy fill up for a second. Alright, cool. So, go into our backpack. Let's grab this Watch of Flowing Time. And the way that this thing works, I did a little bit more research on it because I was wondering, I was like, well, I activated it, but it wasn't doing anything. So after doing some reading on it, it only doesn't do anything, or it only does something if it's placed on a pedestal, or if it's in your inventory, you need to fuel it. How do you fuel it, you ask? Well, you gotta use some of that fuel from Project E that I was telling you about, like the alchemical coal, or Eternalist fuel, or something along those lines, or even just regular coal. So, you turn it on, and you can see in the bottom right, it's using up the coal. Okay? And you can see the stored EMC is going down, and then it eats another piece. Cool. Now watch this. Watch how quick this goes. Whoa. Holy cow. Just insane. Yeah, that was crazy. So, yeah, that is OP. Which is probably why, in order to make one of these, you actually need a dark matter block to begin with, and you need 6 of them to make it. Why they put it in the loot table for random rewards, I don't know. Super OP. I'm not complaining. Anyways, grab a couple of redstone blocks for... Stop giving me sticks. I am not Groot. Okay. That one's pretty good. That was pretty funny. Alright, so we need a couple of capacitors. Let's get a couple of these. Get a couple of tiny ones. Get a couple of starter rods. Alright. And you know what? Let's go ahead and, because it doesn't take much of anything to upgrade them, we'll go ahead and upgrade them to basic now rather than later. Right. They don't stack, so you can only do one of those at a time. Silly me. Alright. And let's see, do we want to use... Do we want to use these cables for this? Kind of expensive when you start upgrading them. Yeah. You know what? I'm pretty sure that they can hook up to just a regular flux points. And that's all we really need for right now. So we're not going super crazy. Ugh. Yeah. Still forget to use the elevator sometimes. You know, and come to think of it, I think I added that in the last stream. Or before last stream. I don't remember. Alright, so you know what? Because I want to go ahead and automate the orb. Just a quick automation, because yeah. Let's just go step that. Why not? We're gonna need some stone because of the inheritor. Do that. I haven't filtered sticks yet. They're still here. Stone torch. And a comparator. Like, I know the recipe, but I just like shift clicking. And then, let's see. We're going to need some hoppers. I think we're going to need 4 hoppers altogether. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5. We're going to need 5 hoppers. So, let's grab some more iron. That's from a different recipe that I was working on. Let's see. 5 hoppers. And we're gonna need some building blocks. Let's just need slabs. I'm doing it again. So, to set up a little bit of automation before the real automation. Alright. Chest. And we'll stick the orb right there. Gotta remember to take a drink every once in a while or else I start hacking up along. Alright. So we need some slabs. And I don't remember if I need this many, but we'll go with that. And then just need some hoppers here, 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 and here. Alright. And then boom. Forget. No, I remember what it was. I needed a repeater. Oh. That's what I was missing. So, redstone sticks, redstone torches, boom, 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 and boom. Cool. And we'll go here. Throw that down. And redstone. That's more like it. Alright, cool. So now we can throw down a flux point. Because it actually hold on to like that. Actually, we probably should have just gone with the starter one, considering my current power gen is not that great. What we might end up doing is starting like just a basic reactor, or even just like a hardened reactor, so we're getting power going. Let's see, how much does a hardened reactor do? 2.5? Ah, that's not bad. We can start off with a hardened reactor. and that shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so in fact, I better go make sure that there's some coal in these generators. Yeah, so we're plumb out. This is going to take a wee bit of power. Down. Alright, yeah. I'm going in that direction. Get rid of that. Let's go ahead and set this to my network, because I can't set it to anybody else's. Can't steal their power. Because, yeah, encrypted and private. Not that I want to steal their power anyways, because, yeah, well, maybe Cybers. He's got plenty of power. It's doing that weird thing again with the desync. Oh, see, there it goes. And we'll stick the other one on that side. Yep, and we've got the power in there. Alright, so next thing that we need is just some iron and gold. That's how you make the energized steel. Yep. So how much are we going to need to make 36 of these? So we're going to need 36 of these hardened capacitors, right? Because it's 4 capacitors per 4 sets of this, and we need 9 sets of it, so 4 times 9, 36. Yeah. And each recipe makes 2, so it's 36 times 2, which is 72. So we're going to need 72 energized steel. Wait. I did that wrong, didn't I? Hang on. I think my map is off. Okay, so we're going to need 36 capacitors. Yeah, no, that was right. 72. Cool. Alright, so let's go down and grab our gold. That's silly drawers. So we got 64 there. And 72. Got a stack of iron there, so we need 9. Yep, just like so. Let's 2. Alright. So, with this setup, basically what it's doing is it's currently not letting anything in there, right? So, the first one always needs to kind of be helped and kicked off. But what we do is we throw a material in one side, or in one hopper, and we throw material in another hopper. And what this is doing is the energizing orb is sending out a redstone signal with the comparator, because that's how comparators work. I'm not entirely sure the actual logistics behind it, but the comparator is sending out a signal saying that there's something in its inventory. Going into a repeater and going out to the redstone, which is now powering the hoppers, making them lock so they're not dropping anything in there. So if we put this gold ingot in here to start the craft, then once the crafting is finished, it will be pulled out by the hopper down below, and then the power will shut off, unlocking the hoppers, and at that point it will insert both an iron and a gold before it locks again. So we'll just throw this in here, boom, they just kick off, and boom. See, just like so. Cool? Cool. And so just got to thinking. Yeah, apparently we actually only needed 36 because this recipe actually makes 2, but you know what? Doesn't hurt to have extra. I mean, cool. So each one of those crafts is 10,000 RF. So because our power gen is not the greatest, we want to keep half an eye on this. We've got a pretty significant buffer as it is. But I mean, you can see it's chewing through the power pretty quick. Yeah. But I mean, even if we can set up a hardened reactor generating 2.5, and we can augment that with stuff that goes in it. Even if we can set up a hardened one, I mean, that's better than the 2 furnators that we have down there only producing 80 apiece. So, oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, that craft is almost done. So, let's take a look. So we're going to need some more of the basic capacitors, and we're going to need a lot more dielectric paste. So let's go ahead and come down here for that. Now looking at the dielectric paste. Last time we made it out of lava buckets because we didn't exactly have a great deal of blaze powder. And you get more for it, but lava buckets are kind of a pain at the moment. Even though we do have these lava eggs, it's still a little bit of a pain. So, and since I've got unlimited blaze rods now, I don't mind just even straight crafting these into blaze powder. Do not mind at all. So, we got some blaze powder, need some coal, some clay. Let's get a stack of clay, and 2 stacks of coal. Toss all that in a table. Like, whoa! Alright, that Yeah, that was more dielectric paste than I thought it'd be. Whoopsies! See what I mean about the random chest? Just got stuff like randomly everywhere. Alright, let's go ahead and stash some of that away. Those slabs away. Yeah, see, at this point, I'm not really even worried about... Oh, see? Another loopy. Guys are just amazing. Now, I mean, granted, they haven't all been, but they're still not bad. Come here, little loopy. Where are you going? Oh, of course you're gonna drop down to the... Of course you do. Give me your goodies. Bzz, 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 bzz. Hey, stop it. Let's see, we went up to the next level. Like an egg, there's a luggage. Another... See what I mean about these nitro batteries? I mean, they're just dropping like hotcakes. Alright, so not as great. Didn't give me any dark matter. red mattered, but I mean, yeah, that's whatever. Can't be great every time. Oh, yeah, see, guess we didn't use up as much power as I thought we would. Anyways, so let's go ahead and clear our inventory of any current resources. We bring Powah back up. Alright, so we're going to have to start off with a starter reactor, right? Which means we're going to need a lot more redstone, a lot more iron, and we got a dielectric paste. Cool. Let's go grab those iron bars because we're going to need some casings probably. Yeah. Even if we can get this hardened one up, we can start working on some refined storage. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Alright, so some of these here. You know what? I mean, I'm pretty sure that these ones are used in everything, so you know what? Why not just grab a stack of them? Which gives us 4 stacks. Cool. Take 2 of these and just make the large capacitors because we're gonna need them anyways. And then we can grab some of these. Let's see. 36 of them. There it is. So yeah, tinies, or no, we're gonna need. You know, I think I'm really bad at my math tonight. Two. 1, we need 9. See, look, I'm even bad clicking there. Is that 18? Yeah, I think my math was off. Alright, so let's make some more of these casings. I know we're going to need 9 of these. Then, so we need, yeah. Boom, starter reactor. Okay, but we're not going to stop there, because we're going to go ahead and upgrade them already to basics. Sweet. And then we're going to upgrade them to hardened. First, we need the hardened capacitors. So let's go back upstairs and get the hardened steel. That's right there. And we're gonna need. So how many of those do we need? Let's see. So yeah, I think my math was off a little bit. So we need 36 of these capacitors. No. Yep, see, I was right. Never mind. Now, if only I could learn how to click right. Or at least drag right. Cool. Oh. Fun. Need more of the large ones. See, it's been a long day already, so like I don't quite have brain firing on all cylinders. Literally says right. Alright, 36. Oh, yeah. No, I did mess that up. See, I only needed half of that. But you know what? We can use the capacitors elsewhere because we're going to need them to do upgrades on each one of these. So, I mean, it's not like I wasted it. I just didn't need as many as I had. So, go ahead and upgrade that. Oh, hardened. Alright, so. Now, in order to get it to blazing, we're going to need blazing crystals. That takes 90,000 RF. Yeah. Our couple little furnators are not going to be happy with that. So, let's go ahead and... Okay, I don't know why the energy cells aren't showing the power. So I don't remember what the storage amounts are by default. I wonder, should I go ahead and make a, you know what, I think I might go ahead and make a mechanism energy cube. And we have all the materials to get it all the way up to a ultimate cube, which will store 102 million FE per, not per tick, 102 million FE. So that might be smart. Yeah, that's not too hard. So let's go ahead and go and start working on some of those. Just grab some iron. We need it. And we'll chuck that. Oh. Well, isn't that convenient? I forgot I'd stuck some in there before to start processing. So let's see. Each one of these takes 2 infused alloy, and each one of these takes 2 of that, so each one is 4. Let's see, I'm going to need 4 for that one. That was not the button I meant to click. So 4. Hang on. Bad math. 4, 8, 12, 16. And then this one takes 4, 4, 4. So we're going to need... I mean, we got plenty with this infused stack to just go ahead and make this real quick. Why not, you know? See, these machines are specifically... are quite slow in their base form. We might do something about that. Really, at this point, it's honestly how much can we get done in the amount of time that we are on tonight. Alright, I can go ahead and take these 4 and get them processing in this one, turning them into the ultimate alloys while these ones process. I feel like there should be some double Jeopardy, or some Jeopardy music going on. Just kidding. Getting there. Getting there. Also, I did get some refined obsidian. I didn't mess up the count, but I did need 2 refined obsidian to make the miner, so I actually have to go through and make a couple more refined obsidian ingots for my armor set. So, grab some redstone, let's grab some gold, and I think I still have, yes. Cool. So, basic energy cube. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's me. Silly. Somewhat limited on space. Didn't realize I still had all that iron in there. Advance. Gold. Just need a couple of diamonds. I said a couple. Not 3. Alright. Elite. And all-time edits. Cool. So, let's head up here. And typically I have this marked out. Because I will do 5, right? No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I really mess up my count? I think I did. Did I do that in every corner? You know what? I think I did. Well, fiddlesticks. Would be 10, 10. Yep, I messed up the count. Silly me. So yeah, I was like, this isn't right. Okay, so give me a quick second. Because it'll drive me nuts otherwise. Okay, apparently I needed to fix the wall anyways. So, let's grab out our little gadgety here. Well, for some odd reason, the building gadget does not like pulling directly. Yeah, the building gadget doesn't like pulling directly from the pocket storage, even if you have the stuff in there, if there isn't one already in your inventory. But if you have the item in your inventory and in your pocket storage, it will pull first from the pocket storage and then it will pull from your inventory. So, let's try this again, shall we? Should be at 11. be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Yeah, that's more accurate. And I'll fix the other corners in a minute. Alright, so that's fixed. Now we can get back to it. See, I like symmetry. So what I will tend to do is I'll usually end up having like a bunch of reactors, and I'll have them lined up like this. Because who can go wrong with Powah? Good night, child. Love you. And I will fix that wall in a minute. So that is typically what my reactor setup looks like. Yeah, that's gonna drive me nuts. I'm gonna go ahead and fix it now. I was like, symmetry, throwing off my OCD. Beam line for the win. Yes. Yeah, see that those holes are because I did the outline when it was. Oh, that was right. I did the outline and then I went through it with the exchanging gadget and swapped out all of the walls, but I didn't do the connected textures because I didn't want to do everything. So yeah, all right, those ones I'll get to in a minute. So we've got our main reactor area. This will be the spot for our first reactor. So take this and place the first one down right in the middle, and it will just take it all from your inventory and build. Isn't that awesome? Ta-da! Woo! We have a hardened reactor. Alright, so the cool thing about these things, if you turn on auto mode, as the tooltip says, the reactor will stop when it's full and start when it has less than 70% of energy. The thing that you can do with these is that you can augment what goes, or you can augment the power generation using certain things. So, I don't know. I know I made a book that kind of talks about it in there, at least in the non-broken book, it talks about it in there. There it is. So if we go down here to generators, reactor. Okay, so it uses the uranite as its main fuel. When generating energy, the reactor heats up, causing it to consume the fuel faster and generating less FE. So you need to cool it down using a coolant like water. Also, you can use a solid coolant like snow or ice for extra coldness. Solid coolant require liquid coolant to work. Now, the cool thing about this is that if you have a solid coolant in there, you do not, it does not use up the water. So you basically throw like one bucket in there and it will just keep on going. Carbon materials like coal, wood, etc., will improve the fuel efficiency and will add 180 C of heat And redstone will speed up the production and the fuel consumption, and will add 120 C of heat. So, like it says here, generates heat, or when generating energy, the reactor heats up, causing it to consume fuel faster. So, yeah. It does end up adding heat to the initial reaction, which, it's actually kind of seems a little bit backwards because it adds heat, or maybe it like increases the heat cap. I'm not sure. It's kind of worded funny, but anyways, and then the ice will, or the coolant will cool it down. So, anyways, if you look up, say ice, and you right click on it, you can go over here to this top tab that says solid coolants. And then if you left click on solid coolants up here, you can see what solid coolants the Powah reactor will take and what the temperature is. So like ice takes down -5C. Stoneblock is only -3, packed ice -8, so on and so forth. The best solid coolant is dry ice from Powah. And dry ice is just some blue ice in a energizing orb. And voila, you'll get dry ice. Now the question is, how do you get blue ice? Well, let's see if there's a good method for that. There's a pure daisy, but we're not really into Britannia yet. There's 9 packed ice into a blue ice. That takes a wee bit. You can bulk wash ice into packed ice rather than using 9 ice to craft one packed ice. And there's the blast chiller way. Britannia. Roll transmutation, that's not really that automatable. We don't have the stuff to make ice charges. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Engineers deployed. No, engineers. Aha! It does have the small water freezer. Alright, so we'll make one of these. This will cool down water into ice, packed ice, and finally blue ice. You click with a water bucket or pipe in the water and ensure the device is RF powered. Then you use a hopper or other item extraction to retrieve the ice variant. Remove the RF power or apply a redstone signal to disable. For automation, you can use a redstone comparator to detect which ice phase is currently present. Okay. So I remember using one of these at one point in a past pack, but I forgot how I waited until it got to the blue ice. So we'll see. Alright, so let's make one of these real quick. So we're going to need a fluid barrel, panzer glass block, which is just some metal bars with glass, water bucket, metal bars are, so yeah, that's pretty easy, and then it's just a regular barrel. Cool. So let's grab 6 planks, 2 slabs for a barrel. We'll grab 4 glass, about 1 bucket, some iron on us. should be enough metal bars. Barrel, wood barrel, and then some cans of glass, and some water for some cool. And then we're gonna need an unlimited water source. Which the only thing that I've found in the pack for that is an aqueous accumulator. But I think we are producing enough water in that other aqueous accumulator that I can make, I believe, ender tanks from here. Yeah, buddy. We'll just grab some of that to make an ender tank. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm changing it away. Okay, then we're gonna need some pipes. And let's grab. Actually, for item type, we're gonna need advanced if we have a filter it for the withdrawal. Let's put that away. And we don't need metal bars anymore. Put some of that away, Stick. Seriously? What's up with you guys in the sticks? Glass. Okay. Let's kind of clean up our inventory a little bit here. Alrighty. So, we got our freezer, we got our energy cube. Let's make a... Oops, too many. Or is it? I forget, is it 4? Yeah, it's 4. Silly me, 2 obsidian. I put the iron away without making... Actually... I wonder if I still have any cauldrons from when I tore down the initial house. I do, yay! String, more end of pearl. I don't know what I'm thinking. I actually need 2 of these because I need 2 ender tanks. Cauldron. Yeah, this will be so much nicer once I get refined storage up and running. And string into wool. Boom, boom. Cool. And boom, there we have it. We have ender tanks. Sweet. So let's get some dye so we can make these a water channel. So ender tanks are cool. They have these little white markers up here on the top, and you can dye each one of the markers to, whatever combination of 16. Is it 16? Yeah, the 16 different dyes and all the color combinations and all the good fun stuff. So blue, 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 and blue, blue, blue. That way they're both matching, and then you don't have to do this if you're playing on a single player world, but on a server pack, what you might want to do, if you don't want your stuff taken, is hitting these with a diamond. This will make them private to you. So any other people that are on the pack You don't have to worry about like syncing up your colors, like each person gets, you know, one specific color in one specific spot or something like that. You just hit it with a diamond, it makes it private, boom. No fuss. Enough of giving me sticks. Okay, so go ahead and slap one of these right here, and that'll fill up. And something improved. You know what? Let's stick an advanced in there. 2,000. Cool. That should. Oh, hey, wait a second. What happened to my water? Well, there's one water block. There's the other water block. Okay, why are you not paving? That's just visual glitch. It's just gotta be visual, right? That was weird. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Maybe it's just continuously pumping into this thing because it thinks that the fluid tank is empty. We'll keep an eye on it. So, let's see. Worst case scenario, we have to go make another one. Which isn't that difficult. Where do we want to put this freezer at? I mean, we could just put it like back here for the moment. Slap that down like so. Slap the flux point on it. That's that dumped in there. Can we put the flux point anywhere else? Yeah, cool. We need a roar. Let's grab one of those. And we'll go back upstairs. Drop that right there. And pipes. Stone. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, can't see. Thought that might happen. So let's add in a filter for blue ice. Minecraft blue ice. It'll allow me to just click and drag. Click and drag. Click and drag. Bummer. Give me 1 second. The Cat is very angry. I will be right back. Okay, the cat was very angry. He's a little hunter. Alright, so stop doing what you're doing. Stop it. Okay. Actually, you know what? I might have you keep doing what you're doing. Because I need blue ice. Or just keep letting it go. Yeah. Sometimes ice. Packed ice. And a little bit more time should give me blue ice. Yay, blue ice. Okay. Yep, really. Okay, so let's just get rid of that because I don't care. Cool. And then I still have the lock on me. Yes. Locking. Okay. Trash the rest of that dye because I don't need it. And let's grab some other stuff that we might need here. Grab some coal, some redstone, and grab some granite. And let's see, we're gonna need a bucket of water. Okay. So let's go ahead and fill up the coal and the redstone. And we'll hit this with a bucket, water. Okay. And I don't want to throw the uranite in there just yet because I want to make sure that I have the solid coolant in there so it can be the most efficient. Fortunately, this is a slow going process, which what's this thing doing? take out blue ice. I don't know why you're being so goofy. So it looks like it's taking out the regular ice and then it's just not going anywhere. Which is rather odd. Okay, now this needs to be able. Okay, so that's doing okay. Let's just go ahead and top those off. Running out of food. Need some curds. So I'm gonna go ahead and carve out a little spot there for the moment. And drop that guy right there. And everything should be on inputs. Cool. I'll take that straight out from there. Alright, now it's 2 ice. Thanks, try ice. Yay! Cool. So, throw that in there and done. Solid coolant. Yay! Alright, now throw that in there and it powers up. And it is on and it is currently generating 2.4 KFE per tick. Which I'm pretty sure is what it said it could do. Check. Generation factor 2.5. So yeah, this will tend to fluctuate. I wonder if there is a, I wonder if there's a better liquid coolant that will allow us to get more. Coolants. Nope, just water. Bummer. So, yeah. Kind of a bummer. There's other packs that have some better coolants. I know bees are a little bit better. They have like the icy bee honey. That stuff is awesome. But let's see if we can speed this up. Yeah, buddy. Make us some blue eyes. So we'll sit here for a minute. I've got plenty of coal. I just want to get some of the blue ice going so we can turn it into some dry ice to stick it in the reactor. I don't want to run the reactor too long because we don't have it automated just yet. Yeah, so far. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely going. let's go ahead and take what we've got here. And we'll stick one half on that side, one half on this side, -1 kick-started, and boom. Yeah, see that runs nice and quick. Cool. So we've got a little bit of dry ice to work with. Let's toss that in there, cool. Yeah, so it's not like amazing power gen just yet, but I mean, it's clearly better than what we obviously had downstairs. So can't complain too much. However, what we can do is we can go ahead, since we made a little bit of the excess. Oops, not that one. That one. Since we made excess of the hardened capacitors, we can go ahead and take these down. And we just need a couple of quartz blocks and a couple of casings. I think we still had a couple left over. Or not. Let's see. Those, some iron. Nope. Capacitors. Need capacitors. Where did I put these? Hello, capacitors. They are. 4 of those. And we'll grab some iron. If I can hit the thing in the proper spot. Boom. Hardened casings. Boom. Oops. There. And it doesn't like shift clicking because it's expecting no power to be in it, but there is power in them. Unfortunately, the stored power does not transfer over. Kind of a sad panda, but it is what it is. Cool. So now we've got hardened energy rods. How much do those kick out? Max in out 1k every tick. Yeah, we'll throw it on. Why not? Alright, so let's see, we're gonna need the same for blazing crystals. That makes 1. So yeah, I'm gonna need 36. There's 2. I'm gonna need another 72. The blazing crystals. I think. I don't know. I might upgrade that in between streams. That doesn't have to be done right now. But, I mean, it's basically the same process. We will stick the blaze rods in there. It will get filtered on down. And the lasers will do its thing, charge up. I mean, you know, just for giggles, we'll throw one in there. Watch what happens. Or 2. Since the drawers are being themselves today. Laser rod in there. I mean, it's actually going pretty quick, all things considered. It's not too shabby. But we will go ahead and let this charge up. Yep, that thing's doing alright. So not burning through it too quick. Yeah. So let's go ahead and move on to something else. And let's go ahead and get our refined storage system up and running. So let's go ahead and clean up our inventory of all the other materials. We might come back to that towards the end or something. Something thing and thing. Alright. So first things first, we're going to want to get a flux point for the power, because that's how we're moving power about the base. I don't want cables running everywhere. So we got some flux cores, and if I remember it, it's just one stone block for flux points. Just like so. Cool. So keep that handy. Okay, so at the beginning of the episode, we talked about how this deployer system works. This is the sequenced assembly. Bleh, can't talk. Because normally, where this is just, crafted and like using quartz iron and silicone, redstone, and a processor binding, we have to do it this way, still using a processor binding, and it's only one time through the system. Pretty much the same items going through it, or everything, gold, diamond, etc. So let's go. We got a bit of quartz, and we'll go smelt up some quartz. Don't usually actually talk like that. Oh, see, there's some more uranite. So we'll smelt that up. Uranite, yeah. I have been smelting some up before, so there's some more silicone. We'll just go ahead and let that one do its thing. So once we get some good power generation, I'll upgrade all those machines. I'll deck out the area with just machines everywhere. But, so over here I've got some processor bindings ready for crafting. It's just 2 pieces of string, slime ball, and it gives you 8 processor bindings. I did craft some of this ahead of time, but figured I would show you guys on stream this baby in. This thing in motion. So now either I can drop this into the hoppers, or since I just have the one stack, I can just right click on the deployer and put it in its hand, and iron, boom, and then we'll drop the processor bindings in here, and boom. Oh yeah. So quick. So quick. It sounds like a horse galloping. Yeah. Alright. So, see, there goes finishing. So, I did craft up 1 stack of each set of processors beforehand, as well as another stack of iron, because we use the iron ones so much for every other little thing. I mean, obviously we use them all, right? But iron just seems to be like the go-to for a lot of the stuff. Cool. So, I wonder if there's is there a better way to make silicone? Because those Yeah. Just toss some. Why didn't I think of that before? Because I am silly. So, put that in there, that, and... Oops. Silicone. Boom. Cool. Put that back on there. And throw these in there. Now come out, get smelted. What the? Oh, derb. I whitelisted these ones when I was supposed to whitelist what they turn into. Silly me. And find. Okay, so it goes into the basic processor, improved, and advanced. Alright, let's try that again. Yes, yes, without the oops. Yes, that away. Alright, cool. That's what we'd like to see. So we'll just kind of sit here and wait for a second. And we're gonna have to make some of this quartz enriched iron. We're gonna have to make a lot of stuff. Because refined storage is great. Grab those ones, and we'll just wait on the diamond ones to finish up. Have not seen Cyber yet. I do believe he was going live tonight. I know that that's done smelting. I'm just messaging Cyber real quick to see where he's at. Okay, so we have got... I only ask because sometimes I enjoy blowing up his stream with achievements. And considering he has been blowing up mine, it was time for some payback. But he's not around yet, so we're not going to wait for him. So we need of course we need a controller, so okay. We need some more silicone. That was more stacks and oh, never mind, I guess we're just that low. So let's go get this smelted up. And while that is smelting, we'll go over here to our chickens. So our little quartz chicken. We'll steal the quartz. And we'll even speed it up because... Whoa! Yeah, that's amazing. That is so cool. So much fun. Alright. So, quartz for days! And we'll go ahead and toss this silicone, or the quartz in there. We'll get some more silicone. Grab this one that's already cooked. Cool. And then we're going to need some more quartz. And some iron. We'll use a bunch of this stuff, so I don't mind making a ton of it. Which, I mean, it's only 4 stacks. It's like 1 stack of quartz makes 4 stacks of quartz iron. But then we need to make a machine casing, which needs some stone. Yeah, what the heck, we can use some granite, because we don't use it for anything else. I'm not a big fan of granite for the local granite. So yeah, see how quick that went. 1 stack of quartz enriched iron already gone just for 8 machine cases. Crazy. All right, controller. Oh, then we're gonna need a grid, which means we're gonna need some glowstone and more quartz. See, refined storage is all about like nether quartz, whereas in AE adds in its own quartz. So I mean, it's kind of a trade-off because, yeah, like with refined storage, you kind of have to wait. Like in regular playthroughs, you have to wait till you get to nether to start on it. In regular or in other Minecrafts, you can kind of get into AE before going to the nether. There he is. Let's see what the movie has this time. Why are you flying over there? Stop it. Go this way. There you go. You are not cool. You're good. Yeah, of course you're gonna drop stuff up there. Egg. Ooh, yay, dark matter. See? You guys saw it live here on stream. This guy is dropping dark matter. Not making it up, man. Any more? Another nitro battery. And he just dropped a red matter. You guys saw that, right? Sorry, I don't have instant replay, but y'all saw that, right? Okay. Alright, let's go. Ow! Let's go check on our reactor. I'm trying to keep like half an eye on this thing because the resources going in are not automated yet. So look at that, that is already halfway filled. Awesome. And that's just trucking along. See, we haven't even used up one piece of... We haven't even used up the last piece of dry ice yet to get into the stuff that we just made. And we almost have enough blue ice to do that. So even as slow as this thing is, I think it'll be fine. I mean, obviously, the bigger tiers are going to use it at probably a faster rate, especially depending on how much power usage we're using. But still, it's not too bad. But anyways, so going by the way that I usually do it, I have my ingots and my my dust and gems in like that corner. So this corner, I will usually put my refined storage setup. Oh, a couple other things that I made. You know what? I need to get rid of this. Don't need the weed anymore. At least not for the moment. Let's put that away. These are a nuisance to make, but I'm gonna need more of them. So let's just throw gold one on there for now. And just break this chest right here. And toss all the weed in there. So one other thing that is in this pack that I really enjoy is framed blocks. As you can see, that hole in the wall that was over there for like the longest time for sneaking around to the back of there is not just covered up, but I used a framed door and disguised it with deep slate tiles so I can still get back here, but it still looks normal. all the framed doors are, or you take some of these framed cubes, which are just made with 4 sticks, 4 planks, and you get 4 cubes. And you just put it in the pattern of how you would normally craft a door, just like so. And you'll take those doors. And, hang on. It's going to drive me nuts. I know I've got a piece. There we go. Boop. And boop. Alright, so you take your door, place it down, just like any other door. Take whatever material you want to camouflage it with, and just boop, boop. Ta-da! Cool, huh? Yeah, I like it. I like it. I love it. You know you want more of it. See, look at this. I've got 3 nitro batteries here, another 4 over here. I think I'm good, bees. You guys can give me some more red matter and dark matter, though. If not, turn my nose up at that. No, no, no. Yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna be really happy once I get this up and running. Okay, so the only downside to refined storage is that when the world loads up, right, it tends to load up first, or it ends up loading the drawers and the drawer controllers before the refined storage controller. So every once in a while, you'll need to like reset the controller. But I mean, that's not hard to do. Everything is still actually like in your inventory. Like if you've got it set up to automatically go in and it's chunk loaded and you're on the server, you know, that kind of thing. You know, stuff will still go into your system. It's just it won't show those things. What am I trying to say? It won't show the items in your system. Yeah. Beverage. Need a beverage. Yeah, I know Cyber said he was going to stream tonight, but I think he ended up probably getting home after that long drive. He probably fell asleep. That's okay. We won't fault him for it. Alright, so slap that down. Power, badoosh. Cool. So now we have power to our controller. And what was I doing? Oh yeah, I needed quartz, and I've got quartz. I need glowstone. I don't need that much just yet. And I need some glass. 3 shall do nicely for the moment. And we'll make a grid. Right. Kinda need to make that first. Silly me. And I'll make the other one 10. And then now we can make a grid. Sweet. Okay. But we don't just want like a regular grid. No, no, no. We have to make it a crafting grid. It is a must. But some cobble. 4. Boom, crafting table. Boom, crafting grid. Cool. And we'll sit. Really? You're just trying to be difficult now, aren't you? Set that down. Sweet. Crafting grid. And then just for giggles, what does... Oh, really? Really? Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to make another grid anyways. I'm gonna have to make one of these. And toss it just so I can complete the quest. I'm sure. It just says I can make any disc. Cool. Fluid disc. Alright. Alright. Wanted to do everything backwards. You want me to make a disk drive before I make a grid. That's just silly. But whatever. Alright, so let's make a disk drive. Silly quest. Grab a chest. Apparently I already had a chest, right? Because I broke a weak chest. Make our disk drive. Boom. And usually I'll just throw this right over. Well. Yeah, so usually I throw disk drives here, and then I'll throw like the pattern encoders over there, but you know what? We'll just toss the disk drive here, and we'll put the pattern encoders elsewhere. Because, yeah, I don't care. Or, even, you know what? Because I only end up ever using like 2 rows of that. We'll toss it up here. Cool. That'll look nice. So, made the disk drive. And I'm not even going to bother with this one little measly 1K storage disk. I'm going to go straight all the way to a 64. So, let's do this. I need glass. I need silicone. I need redstone. I need all the things. So let's grab out our silicone. And we'll go over here and grab out our redstone. Boom. Yep. Grab one more, just for good measure. We'll grab some glass. And we will make 1Ks. Let's see, how many 1Ks do we need to make? Because basically it's 3 per. So I'll need 3. Make that means 9, 27. What's quick chat? Tell me what's 27 times 3. You're not helping chat. 27 times 3 is 81. That doesn't sound right. I don't know. So let's see, that's 1 4K, 2 4Ks, 3 4Ks. No, maybe yeah, that number is right. So yeah, I'll need 27. So I need need a little bit more. I need some more quartz. I need some more glass. So let's do that. Yeah, 4 stacks, that'll be good. board. And we'll go here because... Actually, I don't know why, because... The server restarts it. Or no, it should have like 15 minutes left. Oh, right, I needed silicone. I was cooking that. I know I needed it. I just forgot to grab it. Silicone. Cool. That 7, and then just need 9, 18 more, right? Yep. So we've got plenty of glass. I just need to grab out some more silicone. So do that. Yeah, that was a little much. But, okay. So, now we make all the 4Ks. Then we'll make the 16s. Oh, see, I was off on my numbers. So I ended up making 3 64K storage parts. Cool. And what we can go ahead and giving me sticks. I swear, it's I'm not I like the gag joke. Like, I like the gag sticks, but after a while it's not that the jokes get old, it's just that they're in the way. It's like they fill up your inventory and it's just not cool. So we've got our storage parts. Turn these into discs. Oh, and of course I just put away the glass. So I'm gonna need some redstone. Redstone. Glass. And 64Ks wood. I'll drop those in there. And that's all the different colors and whatnot. Yeah, so cool thing about refined storage is you can take a die and click on pretty much any of these blocks and it will turn that block, or it'll basically dye that refined storage part that color. It's kind of cool. So we're gonna need some cables, because although we made that storage drive and we put stuff in it, it is not connected to the system, or like the main system. These will share anything that's like connected together like this. It basically treats it like it was connected by cables. Connect that up, and now it sees the disk drive. Currently using 7 FE per tick. So, however, now we can start dropping stuff in here. Yay! Cool. So, couple of things that we want to do for configuration. J asynchronous. I usually do what is it, auto selected, or what is it that I usually do? I forget. Yep, see, it's about now that my throat starts getting super dry and wanting to quit. We're not quitting. Not yet. Hmm. Alright, so one thing that we can do instead of like just throwing all of this instead of throwing all this in our inventory and moving it over piece by piece into the system, what we can do is we can make a importer like so, and should be able to make a upgrade. Ooh. We ran out of quartz enriched iron. Let's grab another stack of that. Let's throw that 54 away. And we'll grab about 3 stacks of iron. Because, like I said, this goes through rather quick. Okay, so just chuck that in there and we'll get out 5? Forget what it is for a stack upgrade. There it is. So 4, and then I can also throw in an additional 3. So, get rid of that. Wait, where did the glass go? Oh, it's because right, two-way auto-selected. So, you can see everything that's in there. You know what, I'm just going to do J auto-selected. So, I don't want to put glass in there because we already have it in a drawer. So yeah. Could have some sugar in our, or maybe not. Ah, there's the server restart. Ah, there's the sugar. So we'll grab some of the sugar and see if we can get this at least crafted. Stack upgrade. Let's make speed upgrades, all those, one of those, cool. So we've got our cables, and you know what? This isn't going to be pretty, but what we can do is just run a cable like that. And, you know what? Stack, we'll throw the importer. Not quite what I had in mind. I don't know if this will work on it. Nope. Oops. Give me that back. Okay. You know what? Server resets. We still got a couple minutes. Let's make a wrench real quick. I think we have the materials to make one of those. Yeah. Oh, nope. Dang. Need some more iron rusting. So, redstone. Iron. Binding. And I don't know if we had. If I took all it out. Oh. One more in there. Sweet. Let's throw that there. Throw that there. Throw that there. And throw that in there. And we'll probably let this finish. And then we won't smelt it until after the reset because I don't want it to go anywhere. Okay. So that's all crafted. We'll get it smelted up after the reset. And although you know what we could do, it's just that, or even that. And shift click. So it's not pretty, but it'll get the job done. That's what matters. Alright, so stack upgrade, 3 speed upgrades. Can take a cardboard box. And let's see. And you know what? We're gonna take this frame drawer because we're gonna put this is going to be another thing of drawers for like the green stuff that we get a lot of. So I'm going to stack the sugar cane in here. Because why not? You know? Otherwise, let's see. Dirt belongs in the thing over there. Take those. Yeah, all the rest of that stuff can go. Oh, nope, that's connecting glass. Okay. So all the rest of that can go in the system. Although we're about to lose it here, so I will come. Oh, see, there it goes. So, gonna take a little break here, get a drink, clear my throat, and we will come back after the server resets to finish up wiring up some refined storage, and we'll see what else we can get done. All right, back in a few minutes. Bye. Alright. We are back. And the server's still just kind of loading up in the world, and apparently we ran out of power. And it was probably because the Flux networks are still running off of that little power generation that we had set up, and I haven't fed it with coal in a minute. So let's take the main power system here, or the main power plug, and we'll go up here and because look at that thing's full, that thing's full. We're almost out of redstone. It's a good thing to grab more. And look at that, it's only used one piece of dry ice since then. And this thing is just chugging along. Cool. So, I mean, hopefully by the time I actually need the other reactors, I'll have plenty of dry ice to use. And I might even just, at some point, sit over there with my watch a flowing time. And actually, you know what? Because I also have this, which I apparently accidentally stuck in my backpack, and I don't think it ends up gaining anything when it's in there. Oh, but it's not going to do anything anyways, because it doesn't have power. Right. Okay, so side config, top, output. Take our, actually, you know what? Let's not do the top. Let's do the right side. Stick that there. And oh yeah, look at that thing charge up so quick. Which means our network is back up to full. Voila. And you can see that this ended up draining its backup storage. So it kicked the reactor back on. And it's just kind of filling back up, and then once it gets full, it will turn back off, and then it won't turn back on until it goes below 70, so it doesn't end up using our fuel. So that's nice. Okay, that's back on and running. Let's come back down here. Yep, see, that's back up and running. Alright, so we've got our cardboard box. We'll slap that down here on there. We'll take this chest over. Boom, boom. And everything just gets sucked into the system. Amazing. And of course, I need... I guess it doesn't really matter either way. Okay. Toss that in there. Get rid of some of this spare stuff. I'm gonna put sugar in a drawer at some point, but I'll just throw this back over here for the moment. I'll take that redstone though, because yeah. So, take all these little goodies. That in there. Put that in there. And we'll move on to the next set of chests. So that's one of our all the mods random items. Okay. Do the same with this one. I don't know why I keep doing that. Alright, that one's empty. And then this last one. So put a sugar can there. Not too much else of this is needing to go in a drawer. We can throw the eggs in a drawer. I don't know if I have any more. I do not. But I do have some of these. Deep slate right there. And concrete right there. Oh. So just grab a few more single drawers. Goes why not? Just that there. And we'll throw the eggs in there. Okay. I'll probably slap that with a void upgrade at some point. And yeah, everything else I don't think I'm worried about at this point. So, except for maybe nether warts, because I apparently have gas tiers now. Except for maybe nether wart, because we are getting that in our chickens. Same with the leather. Leather in there. Another one there. I've already got a drawer over here for gas tiers. Let's see, anything else? We're gonna need one for carrots and potatoes, because those are dropped in the mob farm. There's potatoes, because I'm a potato. Boom, boom. And boom. Potato, carrot. And sugar there, carrots, potatoes. I can really think of right now that needs to go up there. I mean, it can be fixed later with anything that we're planning on adding, like maybe a cactus or something else. But, you know what? For now, let's go ahead and just take that. And we'll put the rest of that in there. Let's see, we got some sugar and some sand. We'll put those in their respective areas. And then we need some other drawers. Okay, that's empty. Okay. I need some 4x4 frames. Or the 2x2s, I should say. I just need 4 of them at the moment, so let's grab 5 nuggets. Okay. And some more deep slates. And concrete. Because with the chickens, we're also getting every color of dye. So, and I don't need like tons of dye. These guys are gonna create so much of it. I'm just gonna take it 4 at a time. Blue, because I have it up there on the board the same way as it appears by the code with like everything that's dyed. So like white, orange, magenta, light blue, all the way through to black. Although I did put away all my carrots into that drawer. So let's grab out some more so we can make some food. Or eat some food. Okay. Somewhere else. That's fine for now. Let's grab the next 4. Yellow. Lime, pink, gray, yellow, lime, pink, gray. And yeah, I might slap on a storage upgrade onto like just one storage upgrade of like base level into those things, but then I'm gonna hit them all with void upgrades because I really don't need that much dye. It's good to have on the off chance that I need it, but it's not that big of a deal. And we'll grab the last 4. Like, it's just good to have because some of these are like kind of a pain in the butt to get, especially in like Stoneblock. Just because it's not that great of a renewable source. So yeah. Alright, so we got all the dyes sorted. Let's see if there's anything else from here that needs to go on the wall. Oh, yes. I need water eggs and lava eggs. Water, lava, cool. Obsidian, that's the nether wart, I've got we got there? Gunpowder, leather, string, slime, magma, gas tier, enderman, blaze. Then all my ingots. Ingots. Or nuggets, as the case may be. Prismarine. Alright. Should be good. Soul sand, glass. Yeah. These guys are gonna be nutty. As soon as we get them like actually importing into the system, I'll probably just end up hooking up a pipe to extract everything and put it into an ender chest and import from the ender chest. But I need to get all of these wired up first. So let's go ahead and what we're going to need to do is make another drawer controller for that side. Or it's not drawer controller in this. With this mod, it's just called a storage controller. So I need another comparator, 2 blocks of quartz. 1, 2, 3. Three, 1, 2. Correction, I need more stone. And 3 sticks. Torches. And a comparator. And bada bing, bada boom. No, I don't want to use this. For cool. Wait a second, I think it just used my polished andesite. So give me my stone back. Thief! So let's place that there. We'll do that. So, and then we'll lock all those. And cool. So now, yeah, that leads all the way down there. I'm gonna go chasing after him. Take that away. Alright, so now to wire up all of these drawers to the main system. I'm gonna want to grab out one of my axes for sure. We're gonna have to tear up the floor. Oh. Apparently I got the most of the rewards anyways. That's cool. Wonder and small town. Go. And so obviously we're going to want to go down and block. And we're going to grab out our cables. Oh, yeah, the other thing that we're going to need is what are they called? Portal. Memory so bad with this external storage. So we're going to need 1, 2, really? I need 3 of these. And what this will do is it will hook up to our 4 controllers, and it will be able to see everything, like the system will be able to see everything that is in there. Back up. Come back, should be right. Yeah. Go ahead and adjust that. I'll fix it when I go upstairs. But we want to put the external storage there. And we want to set this to a priority of 10. Because it's like, we need it to check this place first. Okay. So, did we do our job right? Well, let's see. We can go over here to our grid, and oh yeah, look at that. And you get to see all the nuggets. Like, one thing that I don't really like, but I much prefer the compact, because if you have to use the blocks, then it means that you don't end up spending an extra recipe in crafting the blocks. So it's just an extra like little nuisance that's out of the way while getting one other nuisance. It's a trade-off. Okay, so now let's go this way. And right. Forgot about that. So Vein Miner in this pack, they have disabled, they've been able to put a thing on the blacklist for whatchamacallit? Things. They've been able to put this on blacklist, basically. And I think I want to keep this one on connected to the mob farm as a pipe like that. It's just easier piping it over and into the system, but we want to make sure that we put an external storage on here still. That way we can at least see what is in the system. So this, do the same thing, set it to priority 10, and cables out, these cables. And then same with this side to go here. Straight on over. Boom. 10, same as all the others. Cool, so now the system sees everything. Sweet. And say we have 112 eggs. Put that in there, 113, and we can go over here and see that it now says 113. So because we set a priority of 10 on this thing, it made inserting into this a higher priority than inserting into the drives, which is what we want. If there's a drawer for it, it goes in the drawers first before the drives. Okay, so now let's clean up the mess that we made. Storage. And yeah, look, I'll have one in my inventory. Bust out the building gadget, boom. And yeah, it doesn't even matter. Oh, wait, actually, maybe it does. Nope, it doesn't. It'll complain saying that you don't have blocks because they're technically not in your inventory. But, I mean, it's in your pocket storage. It's in your inventory, you know? Okay. So, floor's cleaned up. Put that away. That away. And I don't need the moss block. That can go in the trash. Oops. Yep, see, I totally forgot about that, and now it's a light gray. Rip. That's okay. I mean, I was planning on changing it anyways. Oh, and I just accidentally threw my pocket storage in there again. Dang it. I swore there was a... I could just grab one. Whatever. Red? Blue? Yeah, we'll go with blue. I mean, why not? We'll go with the channel. The channel colors, I guess. Boosh. Can't apply it to the disk drives with good reason. I mean, that would be kind of cool. But, yeah. Anyways, let's put this back down. Let's grab out the rest of our stairs so we can finally fix this one. We don't need to see it anymore because we can just throw stuff right into the system and it will go where it needs to go. Nice. This chest. I need my pocket storage back after throwing it away. Okay. Boop. And let's see, are there any other... Don't really need this drawer anymore because I have the logs, the oak logs over there in that system. But what we might want to do is put the sticks, I'm gonna have to put it over here though, because sticks come into the mob farm from the witches. So, let's see. Drawer. And we'll just go run up here and continue on the mob farm side. Drop the sticks in there. And since that's empty, lock it, clear everything out, break it. Cool. That can go on the system. that hole. Just grab my linking tool because, see, this is one reason why I did have those still kind of uncovered. But I did also add a door to this side, so I can sneak around back. So let's add this guy to that. Cool. And we're going to make sure that we don't get awesome. Alright, so things are coming along. Getting our rando chest cleaned up. I think I had too much of random chests over here. There's a couple here, which, oh, I can get rid of this one. That one I can get rid of in a minute. Alright, so let's continue on with refine. Now that we've got our main material drawers hooked up to the central system, we can start crafting all the other things. So, the way that the quests were laid out, we need to make another grid. So, see, look at that, and it just pulls the glass, and nothing else here is in the drawers, but you know what I mean. You know what? I'm gonna have to make one more grid because I need to turn it into a crafting grid. I don't know why they don't let us just add a crafting table to that, but whatever. Oh, that's blue grid. Yeah, I don't need that just yet. Let's make our crafting grid. Cool. Gonna complete that quest. And make the wireless. I'm just gonna get rid of that one. Then it's got us going into making a pattern grid. Grid. You know what? We're gonna need one more anyways. Yeah. We're gonna have to make a fluid grid. So, grid. Fluid. Apparently there's no buckets in the system, so buckets, fluid, pattern, okay, apparently I don't get a quest complete for having a pattern, but pattern grid, and then find, what are those things called? The crafting something, crafter manager, I believe, yeah. So it needs a couple of crafters first, so let's make a couple of crafters. So the quest is gonna make us want to do it anyways. Oh, and did we really run out of those already? Like, for real, for real? Oh, okay. So it's like, really? Nah, just didn't grab out the ones that we made before the break. Cool. So, let's throw down our pattern grid. I just like having that right next to this one. And fluid grid can go down here. Crafting manager will go there. that in there. That front. See, there used to be one called keep. So then we have to keep doing that. That's okay. Crafting manager. Some more machine casings. After, and of course, then I run out of this one. Lame. Alright. Although I think okay. Got enough of those. Crafter manager. Boom. Monitor. We got the fluid grid and here. Okay, monitor can go down here. Manager can go there. Cool. So let's grab out some dye. And I need one more. Sleepy. Alright. And we'll just dye that to be like rest. Cool. So look at that. We pretty much went through all of the refined storage quests. With the exception of making a fluid disk, which we don't really need quite just yet, and making a requester, which we also don't quite need just yet. So I guess the next thing for refined is to get into some auto crafting. So let's look at crafters, and we're gonna want a couple of those to start off with. We'll just make 4. And we'll go boom, boom, boom. And we'll go around back here to wire these up. Just like so. And we'll about some blue dye. This is another one that you can dye. Cool. And now we can start auto crafting. Oh, okay, so, and then we also have to setting quantity, that's right. Just need to set that to auto selected, and then pattern. So make a pattern. Oh, whoops. We make a pattern. So this can learn how to make a pattern. And we'll drop this over here in one of our crafters. And now I can look up pattern and be able to craft patterns. So can we do 64? No, because we do not have enough glass, and we haven't taught this how to make the quartz enriched iron. So how about we make 10? We can make 10. Cool. So that will go ahead and make 10 patterns for us. We'll drop that in there so we can make some more patterns. And quartz enriched iron. That's obviously going to be a must. Basically, I like to go through and start with auto-crafting all the stuff that refined storage is going to need. Processor bindings. Let's see, what else? We'll get into the disk drives. Okay, now, so I kind of screwed that one up because I want this one to be exact. I want it to be using regular glass. Because otherwise it will, if it's not on exact mode, it will try to use any glass that is or dictionaried with the glass. So what you can do is you can just put the pattern back in the bottom here. If you're changing or updating the current recipe that's already in a pattern, and just hit the down arrow again. And now it says uses exact mode. So, and now we can look at the crafting manager. And what it does is it will see all the crafters that are hooked up in the system. And it doesn't matter where it's at, as long as it's connected to the system, this thing will see it. And we can put in our patterns directly here when it's in another location. Kind of cool. Oh, you know what I should do is make a wireless transmitter. So we got a wireless transmitter. Okay, that is another one that we need to program. So blank upgrade. What the? And apparently it's just called upgrade. So again, we want to use glass because, as you can see, it accepts all that kind of glass. And sometimes that glass is harder to make than other glass, so yeah. I want to make sure it's using the same kind of glass that it needs to be, or the base model that I'm basically getting for free from the chickens. So I need range upgrades. Oh. Silly me, I don't need an end pattern. I need it to actually make. So if you don't have say something in the system, so like right now it's showing blue over the range upgrade, that means that I don't have it in the system, but I can craft it. If it were red like it was a few minutes ago, that means I don't have any in the system and I'm unable to craft it. So oops, if it's lit up blue and you have the recipe in there, you can hit Control and plus, as you would like shift click it into the into the crafting window, and it will give you the ability to craft it. So just like so, that crafts and boom. Alright, now it's saying that we need all that. So I'm saying that we need to craft some quartz iron, start, and then it needs to craft more of that stuff. So, see, it ended up using some of the quartz iron that was made for the base recipe for the upgrade that it needed. So the other thing that we can do is we can go in here and say, you know what, I need just like 64 of that. So I'm not shift clicking every time. Just make like a stack, or make however much you want, or need, whatever. Upgrades? Eh. Oh well, we can't make 10 because we're almost out of those processors, but we can at least make 2 more. Cool. Let's turn that into at least 1 more range upgrade. I think it can take 1 more, but let's see. Yeah. So 1 more. And then how this works is you take your crafting grid and you shift click on the controller, and then it will link it to this system. Now this is showing that it currently has a default range of 16 blocks, but you throw range upgrades in here and look, now it's a range of 48 blocks, and we're now using 111 FE per tick. And most of that, I'm sure, is coming from, yeah, the wireless transmitter. So, the next thing is we want to go up here and charge it. The other thing that we can do is we can go over here and wireless charging is ineffective. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I was just saying wireless charging is ineffective because it wasn't actually enabled. So we enabled wireless charging, we turn on what could be turned on, which is our curios, armor, main hand, offhand, hotbar. So now this will stay charged. And yay, we can use it all the way up here. So, wireless crafting grid, and set it to how everything else is set to. Sweet. Alright, things are coming along. I guess we could technically get rid of that stuff down there as far as the old burnator goes. Keep it around for the moment, just on the off chance. Oh yeah, look at that. Almost 2 stacks of blue ice. Cool. Yep, I'm happy with that. Let's see. I want to move this, but currently don't have a drawer set up for dark oak. Actually, you know what? Got plenty of room in the storage. I'm at least going to do that. And just dump all this dark oak in here for the moment. Oops. Give that back. You know what? I'll figure out something else for it later. But we'll go ahead and take this drawer and we'll drop it over here in the, I guess, more or less farming area. I guess you could say. Then we can start cleaning this up. So we don't need these crafting tables here anymore. We don't need this crafting table. Don't really need these furnaces. Yeah, see, this is like a cleanup episode. Just chuck all that rat into the system. Peachy. Really? See, that loopy that was down there, some of it, after he dropped some of his items and he floated back up to the surface, and I still got dark matter. Nice. Alright, so patch in all these holes here. I think that was actually all of them. Yeah. I don't know how much more seaweed I will need, but you know what? I'm going to go ahead and break that and patch this up because we don't really need the infinite water source anymore. So... knock it off. No, no. Cool. That's all filled in. Put that up. Nice. Put that away. Alright, now let's see what else can we do. What else can we clean up? Oh. Need to fix this back. Because currently this is what we're still using. So... yeah, I think for the most part everything is cleaned up. I did want to go ahead and make some of this into armor. And we are too short. But this is better armor than Netherack. So yeah, definitely want that. Yeah. We'll just start off with one for now. We might make some other tools out of it. I did get this refined obsidian sword in a chest from mobs, I think, or came off the body. I don't remember which. But in any case, yeah, it's currently better than the diamond sword that has sharpness 4 on it right now. So, power, that's an issue. Because these are not working anymore. go ahead and get this cleaned up. And toss that away. And let's see, we need a flux point. And I put that grade away too quick. So I actually do need one of those. And I think my wrench is in the system. Yep, there it is. Push that. It's connected. Cool. Power. Get better. And plus that. Cool. So now this is all back up and running. Sweet. So yeah. Is it actually generating? Nope. So auto mode is on. You can see by the front of the reactor with this little red dot that the power is currently off. So it's just using up the power right now, but once it hits 70%, it will flip back on, that'll go green, everything will be happy, fun stuff. Let's see. You know what we can do is we can start working towards the automation for the urine. So just making an igneous extruder real quick. There, that feels better because that's usually where it's at for me. Igneous extruder. We're gonna need everything. Cool. So piston servo. See that I love this stuff. Invar. Care. It's an easy way to make it. Same with that. Boom, boom. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, and then we needed a, oh dang, you know what? Still need a packed ice. Can we uncraft a blue ice from a packed ice? No. But can go up there and watch for when it does get a packed ice and take that. There's an ice. And come on. Come on. Oh, where's my water? Packed ice. Yeah, something funky's going on with that thing down there, so I might. Because I don't want this thing to starve for water. That might actually just be like a visual glitch. Because it says that there's 16 buckets in there, but yeah, not sure. So this is going to be buried in a little bit because I'm going to have the crushed deep slate here, which means I'm going to have a hammer here and a drawer there for the deep slate that it's making. And I think this thing auto outputs to the top. There, yes, and let's get a lava egg. Slate. Let's just make sure that I'm doing this right. Packed ice, lava. Because sometimes it needs like a modifier underneath. Sweet. And another question, will it output straight up? It won't. Okay. So, that's a bummer. So, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's go ahead and destroy that lava. We need another packed ice. Do. Oh, we're gonna have to wait a minute. Should be almost there, and that. I don't remember what button to click. All right, let's go down here, and basically we just need to go down one. So igneous, packed ice. Let's try again with the lava. That's cool. I wish there was an easier way to handle these things. I guess it's just the mixer. And then I guess we could drain it using that way. Yummy. Magma, gelatin, or gelatin. Did I really just say gelatin? Yeah, not really sure. Anyways. Stone generator upgrade. Alright, lava lamp is kinda cool. I might have to make one of those just for giggles. Alright. So, let's go ahead and cover this up before we damage ourselves. Drop a drawer right here. And we will put a pipe. Universal pipe. Boom. Wrench. And it's transferring in 4 items every 20 ticks. Which looks like it's keeping up with that. But what I want to do is I want to make this faster. Well, I mean, I guess it will be just fine. Let's make a hammer. That's not what I was trying to do. Hammer. Iron hammer. Just needs one of these. Which needs some of these. Boom, boom, boom. Iron hammer. Cool. It has to be placed in that direction, so the output will be over here. Just gonna fill in this hole a little bit if I can. Cool. And that. I guess you can kind of see back there, huh? Might look better if I actually fill it in with the deep slate that's behind it. Three, 2, 1. I mean, why not? Might as well look for it, right? So, then why you're gonna insert this cobbled deep slate, right? Is it cobbled deep slate that needs to be hammered? How do you make crushed deep slate? Yeah, cobbled deep slate. Or regular deep slate, either one. Did I displace the hammer? No. Will it not accept it from the drawer? Hang on. Just for giggles. Make a chest. Get a chest. Does not want to seem to, or you know what, I wonder if it is because, stop giving me sticks. I wonder if it's because the deep slate actually you know what? For giggles, because this might be the issue. Let's break that before it does any more stuff in there. Because deep slate requires to be mined up with a diamond tool, we might need a better auto hammer. So let's make one. So we got a gold hammer and a diamond hammer, like that, and that. Alright. Now, if after that it still doesn't work, I don't know what his problem is. Hey, we're down. Hey, there we go. Yep, see. Figured that might be the issue. Okay. I'm curious. What's it take to make the netherite hammer? The processing on a diamond hammer is 30. It's like it was 30 ticks. So if we get a couple of netherite ingots, why am I doing it that way? It's in the system. So if we make a netherite, really, I still don't. Okay, 2 more stone rods, netherite hammer, boom, and boom. Now, if we put this down, how fast does it go? Oh yeah, that moves quick. I think it might actually be faster than it's actually making it. That's cool. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so let's go ahead and cover this back up now. Sweet. And that is that. Now we might put some external storages on here, maybe. I know I'll probably definitely do that for this one. Because, I mean, the only thing that this is really good for is running it through the crusher to get the uranite, but I don't know if we want to do that as a constant thing. Because, I mean, this will only process so fast. So unless we have more of it, then it doesn't really matter. But we can increase the amount that it's generating, and we'll pretty much end up having plenty for like building materials, so I don't have to keep going downstairs and mining it. But you know what? For now, we'll call this good. Cover that up. And cover that up. So that's working. And then we'll probably come back next episode, or I'll do it in between episodes because you guys know how to set up a crushing wheel. I might automate that in between episodes or in between streams. Let's see. So this should be done processing by now. Cool. And we'll just grab some osmium. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, might as well turn it all into refined obsidian. You never know when you're gonna have a need for it. So why, right? Nope. Although I need to flip that lever off, or else it's just gonna pour back into ingots. Alright, so we'll take all that, and we'll craft some booties. Cool. Alright, so I think the next thing that we need to do is let's make a couple of ender chests, because we want to be able to input anything into the system that needs to be. Just need a couple of wool. And we'll get a couple of ender chests. And we'll leave it white, white, white. That's usually the general color that I usually end up using for that. And we'll just replace this cable with that importer, and it will keep the connection. And let's make sure we grab our stack and our speed upgrades. Cool. And bloop. That is not where you were supposed to go. Bloop. There we go. Cool. Stack, speeds. Nice. And now, what we can do is go deal with chickens. One, two, three, four, five. And you know what? I don't know why I'm doing this the hard way. Where is hammer? One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Got some light back here. And then we can grab out pipes. Although, here's the thing about the pipes. Is that they're going to be great, basically producing really quick. Like, super quick. Almost stacks at a time. So, what it might be better to do is using good old classic Exit. What we can do with this is make a controller. Yeah, that could be an issue. So it's the 4 that we need for the repeaters, and 3 for the imperator. Boom. Boom. And boom. Okay. And actually, we're going to need some power as well. So, let's see, I need a flux point. Doesn't take that much power, but it will be needed. Charges up. Happy days. Okay. Now what we're going to do is go back to XNet, and we're going to need some connectors. That's not in the correct. Add XNet. Okay. So, connectors, we're going to need pretty much a stack. We're able to make 15 right off the bat. Cool. Need more chests, man. Alright. There we go. Stack chests. I didn't just want to shift click because of that. Well, not that specific, but yeah, that should be enough though. So, gun and stack of connectors. Now what we can do is we can go through and put a connector on the back of each one of these. Now you can label these, but we don't really need to with this because we know, I mean, we don't need to know what's in each one, but you can label them so you can keep all of your areas straight. Yeah, so that's good there. And then let's throw down a white chest with a diamond, making it private to our network. And we can just throw another electronic. Cool. Alright, now comes to the configuration time. So, I know this seems pretty complicated, but it's going to be pretty easy. So, we're going to edit channel 1, and we're going to make it a XNet item. Create. I mean, this is like the most simplest of simples. First channel, we're going to create, and we're going to extract the stack. We're going to extract the stacks. We're not inserting, so we don't need to worry about insert priority. We don't need to worry about first or random robin. It's just going to all go in the same spot. Now, what we can do is we can copy all of this just by either Control C, as you would with any other copy paste function. And you can go down to the next channel and Control V. We're going to keep doing that for each one of these because they're all going to extract stack at a time. This is like the most simple XNet that I've probably ever done. Crazy. Crazy. Alright. So, we've got everything extracted. Now what we're going to do is on the ender chest, we're going to create, and it's going to be insert, and you can already hear it running. It's already pulling everything out, all of its backlog, and it's going into the system. Oh. Although, I did forget one thing. So with that, I just turned off the channel. I kinda need to put on void upgrades. Yeah, see, because like the gray, the yellow, yeah, the dye is already. Whew, yeah. Yeah, the dye is already going crazy. Don't want to use those. Or Just get some of those, or you know what? Let's make some planks. And boom. Take these drawers and some obsidian. So, and yeah, make a bunch of those. Alright. Now the question is, we'll clean it up later. I don't really care right now, but yeah. We're gonna need void upgrades on that, that. What else is that thing producing over there that I have to worry about? It's all good. That's good. I guess probably sand. I don't think it will overload my sand, but it's possible. Pretty sure that's all good. So yeah. Now we can go back over here. I just want to double check. Another string's good, right? Yep. Alright. Guess we'll let her rip. Oof. I almost feel like I need another importer on that inner chest. I mean, it probably won't be so bad after it figures everything out. But like, yeah. So let's make a few upgrades. Right. Some gold, quartz, redstone, social bindings, and in between streams I'm also going to go ahead and set up a lot of the auto crafting stuff. And then I'll just go through and show you guys how it all got set up. Let's go ahead and craft that into some silicone. And put that with that. Redstone. No. Redstone. Behave. Come on. A little faster. Cool. Silicone. Binding. Sweet. And then as soon as this is good, I want to work on one last thing before we end the stream, and that is getting some Project E started. Oh, apparently will not reach all the way over here. That's good to know. I will have to install a wireless upgrade somewhere along the lines so it will reach over here. But not too worried about it just yet. wants to finish smelting. There we go. And we got some more processors, which is right here just fine. So, need some more upgrades. Like that. And then speed upgrades. Oh, see what I was saying about that quartz iron? Yeah. A couple stacks of that. Seven of those. And stack upgrade, and let's make an importer. Okay. And we'll go over there and slap another importer on this, because I think that is the current holdup. Okay. That is insane. There we go. That's better. That'll get it cleared out real quick. Jeez, even then I might want to add another one on there. Those chickens are insane. Man, we at least even cleared out like the back one. Nope. Nice. Let's go ahead and set this up for auto crafting. Stack upgrade. And 3 more speed upgrades. And importer. Because yeah, this thing is just ridiculous. Like, I don't even see us catching up yet. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, what I might want to do is remove the 16, or remove some of the ones that, like, I don't really need. Yeah, see, it's still having a hard time catching up because the pink dye isn't catching up, it looks like. Orange dye's having the same problem. black dye. Alright, so those are at least the dye chickens. That should at least help out with the issue a little bit. Let's see how it's faring now. She's still being super overwhelmed. I mean, the only way that I could think of speeding this up anymore is by throwing an importer on every single one of these, which I may have to do, because this is crazy. Yeah, that's just insane. So I'll let this run for now and see how that works out. And I might change it in between streams. So the last thing that I want to get to today is getting a little bit of Project E going. Because, I mean, you see how crazy that is. Well, I saw a setup to start getting dark matter and start working on all this stuff that was pretty crazy, and I wanted to replicate it. Yes, I see your text messages, Lucky. Just a couple last things, and then I will be finishing up the stream. Alright, so what we want to do is make a Philosopher's Stone. Oh, wait, we can't do that. Right, because we need another star. Which we didn't set up the mod farm for yet. So what we might have to do is call it here, and in between streams I'll keep an eye on the chickens. I'll probably work on some of the machines, and I'll work on the power system a little bit, and probably get the mob farm set up for the wither skeletons, and I might go ahead and get that Project E system up and running, and come back and just show you guys all the work. So we got a lot done today. We got our power system in a much better place. We got our refined storage system up and running. Cleaned up the base of all of our junk chests and all that fun stuff. Oh, one last thing that I did say we would do is collect our quest rewards. So this is going to be interesting. Let me clean up the inventory here real quick, because this is going to be probably a little crazy. Alright, so let's see what we get. Wowzers. Sacrificial knife. Looks like we got another flux storage, ender chest, load transporter, item pipe, mana diamond, cogwheel, some decorative lights, vector plates. Got another one of those reinforced hammers, laser node, add-on range 2-4, railguns. So not bad items. Not great though either. Little flare lanterns. So yeah, we've gotten better, but I mean, free loot's not gonna complain too much. Ooh, a silk touch book. That's pretty cool. Some of the stuff we can just go ahead and toss. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and dump all this in system. Cool. Alright, so I do believe that will do it for this stream. Yeah. So, hang on, I thought. Oh, okay, never mind. So yeah, thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the video, please leave a like, subscribe. If you'd like to check out the community and the other streamers, their links are below for Cyber and Offsummer. And their link to the Discord is also in the description below. Thanks for watching, everybody, and have a good one. Bye!